All right, Facebook Live qualifying event here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday afternoon. And the Trotters, we got 4 Trotters, 3 Pacers set to go. Coming up the front stretch, 2 BJ Smitty. Looks like Kyle Cummings driving for Jennifer Giuliani here this afternoon. Hasn't raced since September the 6th, so days. You got 30 days to re-enter if you haven't raced. And BJ Smitty with 2 wins and 28 this year. Mark a 2-1 taking over Buffalo, just over 18,000 in the bank. Down below me here, 3 PC4 Affair. This one debuted here on August the 1st, made a break. So Andy Torrey pulled the plug on this one for a couple of months. And he's going to try to qualify this one now. A 13-time starter with a win and a 3/3. 12,000 plus in the bank, 159 in one effort taken over at Monticello. Then we have 5, that is Hula Laney. That's a pacer, 3-year-old filly by So Surreal. And that is Mike Ballmeister qualifying for Jamie Dubé here today. 3-time starter with a second at the fairs. Has been trying to qualify here this fall. Last tried to qualify on September 23rd. Here she is a month later. Going to try it again. Down below me here, we got 7 Way to Go Fabio, veteran pacer, 12-year-old gelding, trainer Kirk Desmond, driver Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. He distanced on his last race back on September 6th, but nonetheless, he hasn't raced since September 6th. So either way, either days or the distance was going to make him have to qualify again. He's won once in 24 starts this season. He's got just under 14,000 in the bank, a mile 2.4 over Buffalo over a good track. Then we got the 1 Lady Ruth. Lady Ruth was a distance finisher in her last event at Batavia here on October 13th, just 8 days ago. Dave McKnight III for David Rousseau. She's won 6 times in 31 starts, and prior to that start here at Batavia where she had to requalify, she had 2 seconds and a win in her first 3 events. So she raced very well up until last start. She did have broken equipment as well. So we'll see if we can't get her back to the races. And then we got the 6, Jim the Beach Boy. Denny Bucherri is going to drive for Chris Nadell. This one broke and was a distance and a qualifier at Vernon. His last race at Saratoga was back on September 30th, where he was distanced, only paced a mile 2.64 over that half-mile track. So there you have it. We have, 3 trotters. Silver Buckeye, the 4, is not joining us today. And then we got the 3 pacers. So we got 3 and 3 behind the gate. Down to a field of 6, and around this turn they come. Don't forget Vets Night tonight here at the track. Off stride behind the gate is the 1 Lady Ruth. We're trying to raise some money for Vets Night here. And we'll get into more of that as the program starts. Qualifying events at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting and pacing. BJ Smitty down along the inside trots away. Up on the outside, Jim the Beach Boy, along with Way to Go Fabio. Then you got PC4 and Affair. Then you got the Lady Ruth. And pacing last is Hula Laney. So the trotters and pacers all mixed up here. As the trotter BJ Smitty shows about 2.5, 3 for Kyle Cummings. As they go down the back stretch, the opening quarter, Jim the Beach Boy is second. Way to Go Fabio paces in third, and their fourth, the trotter PC4 and Affair. Then Lady Ruth and Hula Laney opening quarter, a quick 28-4. So into that far turn, and BJ Smitty striding out there about almost 2 lengths over Jim the Beach Boy. And you got Way to Go Fabio. Then PC4 and Affair, Lady Ruth, trailer Hula Laney. By 3/8, they'll come to the half mile. And the trotter, BJ Smitty for the new barn for Jennifer Giuliani, strides out there a couple lengths. Showing the way over the pacer, Jim the Beach Boy for Denny Bucherri. And then you got Way to Go Fabio third, the half, and down to 1 minute and 3 fifths. Just 31-4 in the second quarter. A bit of a breather there for trotter BJ Smitty. In their second, Jim the Beach Boy. And then Way to Go Fabio, PC4 and Affair. Lady Ruth, trailer is Hula Laney. They go by 5/8, led down the backside to the 3/4 mile. BJ Smitty trotting strong, off stride again at the back with Lady Ruth. So BJ Smitty still up by 2.5 over the pacer, Jim the Beach Boy. Now to the outside, here comes Way to Go Fabio. PC4 and Affair trying to go with him. They go by 3/4 and 1:31. They went 30-2 in the backstretch. The leader is still BJ Smitty. Now Way to Go Fabio, the veteran pacer, coming up now to draft the trotter. as he goes back to the cones and the outside PC4 and Affair. Jim the Beach Boy, Hula Laney, and Lady Ruth as they turn for home. And BJ Smitty trotting a strong effort here today on the inside passing lane. That's way to go, Fabio. PC4 and Affair, but it's going to be BJ Smitty to take this qualifier the distance over. Way to go, Fabio. PC4 and Affair. Jim the Beach Boy, Lady Ruth, and Hula Laney. 2 minutes and 4 fez. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, Vets Night here at the track. on this October 21st, 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. We're calling it Vets Night here. The Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. We're going to try to help out tonight with some auction sponsors, having some auction items that are going to be up for grabs. We're going to have a live auction in the clubhouse after races 6 and 7. And we're going to have a silent auction that's going to happen just outside the clubhouse. You can see the table there with some of the stuff that I'm going to be reading off here tonight. And also at the beginning of the mezzanine down at the other end of the upstairs mezzanine, we got the penny auction. A lot of items are going to be that our sponsors have donated for this special cause. Of course, we want to thank everybody that's come out tonight. Clubhouse is full. It is sold out tonight, so thank you for everybody that's come here to support our Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. Now, what exactly do these people do? Well, they take our veterans that need any assistance in going to court dates or doctor's appointments or helping in getting apartments or houses or getting grocery or anything that they need, and they go out and they take these people and make sure their needs are met. So we're going to try to raise some money to give back to them as they try to move forward in their cause. So that's what we're here to do tonight. We've been doing this since 2015, and we've been continuing to do this annually since then. So we want to continue to do this for the mentors as they help out our veterans on a daily basis. And we thank you for your service. 50 degrees track is fast. We do have a couple of changes on tonight's program. Turn all the way to the 9th, our featured 9th tonight. Number 3, the longest yard, has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 3, the longest yard in our featured 9th tonight. So, driver Kevin Cummings is now going to drive the 4 Stranger Things. 4 Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings will be driving in race number 9. Now, we do have a driver to be announced in race 10 on the 7 Proven Desire. 7 Proven Desire will need a driver in race 10. As soon as I get that driver change, I will pass it along to you. We do have our early daily double wager. $10 in early double tonight. Give us back 10 in free play. And then match play, free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us 25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Now, we did have a carryover. Not a full carryover, but we did get something out of last night. $174.90. We did have some winners that we had to pay out on, so $174.90 does remain in the pool for the Jackpot Super High Five in race 13 here this evening. Again, we want to thank all of our auction sponsors. There's quite a few, so throughout the evening I will individually grab a few and thank them throughout the evening, but there are a lot, and we want to say thank you to all our auction sponsors. Of course, they have the live auction that's going to be a live auctioneer. We'll be down in the clubhouse auctioning off 2 sweet Bills versus Jets tickets on Sunday, November the 19th. The revenge game from opening week happening here at the stadium. 2 sweet tickets will be auctioned off later on this evening after races 6 and 7. And then we got 2 sweet tickets available to a Sabres game of their choosing. So Sabres tickets in the suite are also up for grabs here tonight in the live auction that'll be happening in the clubhouse. Now the silent auction out in the hallway just outside the clubhouse will have 4 sweet tickets available for an Amerks game of their choosing, a Thurman Thomas signed jersey and football, a large Jim Beam high-quality hard cooler, Jim Beam on the rocks bottles, a bottle of Batavia Downs Maker's Mark Private Select, glasses, bucket hat, and shirts. All that stuff is in our silent auction. That's just outside the clubhouse, and then you go all the way to the other end of the hallway, and that's where all our penny auction stuff is. And you don't need to be present to win, and our winners will be drawn on Monday, October 23rd. And I will be going throughout the night and picking out items to go over of what's down there in the penny auction. So as the night goes on, I'll grab like 4 or 5 items, tell you what's in those baskets downstairs, and you can go take a look for yourself as well. So all that and more happening here tonight. Coming up on 23 minutes to first post. Again, 50 degrees, track is fast. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark Pre-Race Show. Announcer handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, welcoming you to the Vets Night at the races here on this Saturday night. 13 races on the card coming up in just 22 minutes. So I'll have to kind of talk quickly to get through all of what I want to get through here tonight so we can get back to the action of what's going on here in Vets Night with some of the auction stuff and get into the racing and all the good stuff that's happening here tonight. All happening for a good cause. First, let's dial it back to last night real fast. We had 12 races last night on the card, headlined by the Open 1 Trot. And I ended up with 3 trainers on my list of stars. And, of course, if you have Facebook and you follow me on Facebook and you read kind of why, but I'll give you a brief rundown of why I picked 3 trainers on here. Milo Zedular kicked off the evening. He had 3 horses, I think, in the first 4 races. He had 2 wins and a third. So a great night for Milo, so I had to put Milo Zedular up for that. And then race 5, Jeff Martin. And only his 6th lifetime start as a trainer, got his first lifetime win with Fiji. So congratulations to Jeff Martin on getting his first training win. And then we have Mike Dieters, later on in the night, went back-to-back. He won the featured 9th in the Open 1 Trot with Burn Notice. And then he won the optional 20 Trot with Meadow Branch Ricky. In back-to-back races, a perfect 2 for 2. So you can't beat perfection. So congratulations, all 3 gentlemen, on what you did here last night. And there was plenty more, too, but there's only so much of a star that you can carve up there. But drivers, I also had 2 of those as well. Looked like Kevin Cummings might be the obvious choice. He drove all 12 races last night at a Grand Slam, a 3rd, and a couple of 4th-place finishes. But he left some room, especially in the 2nd-place slot where he didn't have any because the other driver, Jim McKnight Jr., took most of those. He had 10 starts last night with a couple of wins. He won back-to-back with Meadow Branch Ricky and then his own Sunfire Wind Rain from an outside post 7. But ended up with 5 seconds and a third as well, so 8 of his 10 on the board last night. A very good night for Jim McKnight Jr., so he had a split with Kevin Cummings last night as the driver. And then I had our Trotter of the night, of course, Global Girl. Stayed in class because she's in that non-winners, a pari-mutuel 7, and they gave her an outside post 6, which we thought would hinder her, but not really. She got away 4th on a soft leave, traveled around the track, went first over, powered on by, and went on to win for her 2nd win in a row. She's 2 for 2 here at the Downs. She's won 4 in a row if you date back to the Ohio Fair Stakes over in Ohio, and she just keeps on rolling. And so far in 2023, 20 starts with 10 wins, 2 seconds, and a third, and she's made almost $113,000, and it's only the 3rd week of October. Wow, for a 3-year-old filly, that's pretty good stuff, and she's only going to get better as she gets a little bit older. Then you got the pacer of the night, Misplaced Rock, owned by our own Rose Russo, or Rose Campbell, rather, and she won 2 in a row in class, but she also picked up her 20th lifetime win last night and 158 starts. So far this year, 24 starts, 6 wins, 5 thirds, and 5 seconds and 3 thirds. She's made over $32,000 on the season, and lifetime with 158 starts and 20 wins. She's also got 25 seconds, 16 thirds, and she's made over $185,000 in her lifetime. So congratulations to Misplaced Rock and Rose Campbell and trainer Greg Johnson for getting her, and driver Kyle Cummings as well, for getting her back-to-back wins and her 20th lifetime win. So let's take a look at tonight's Pick 5. Now, I actually hit the Pick 5 last night. I was pretty proud of myself. You guys have been hitting it all season long here and there, and I've been either left in the dust or I picked up a couple here and there. But last night I did hit it. I was pretty proud of that. Let's see if I can't do that again. And I'll see if I can't help you out here. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 2 Blazing Light. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. He won this optional 11 back on the end of September. It went wire to wire off the rail. Tried to move back up to the optional 14s. Well, when you draw post 6 and 7 in consecutive weeks, it's kind of hard to do. So back down to the 11s. He gets post 2 tonight. Can he try to go wire to wire again? We'll have to see what the tactic will be. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy tonight. Right now on the board, it's 7-2. Not a bad price for horse dropping in class. And we got the 4 Street Beats. Street Beats only has the 1 win this year, but he does have 7 seconds. I got him 3rd on my original ticket, but I do also think he can get in this Pick 5. He's been racing pretty strong as of late. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. And right now you're getting a large price for him. He's the longest shot on the board at 30-1. And then I got the 6 Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Now, he pops off the page as the 4-5 favorite, and rightfully so. He raced in the Open 1 here just about a month ago. He slid all the way down to this Nowners at 3,500. Now, last week, he didn't pull the trigger from post 7 and that Nowners at 4,500. Will he do tonight? Will he try to get somewhere near the front or try to win this? We'll have to see. John Cummings Jr. will be driving for Joe Scavera tonight. He's won 6 of 37 this season. Second race, I'm going to go with just 2 in here, like 1 out on bail. Out on bail, wire-to-wire winners. He dropped down to Nowners of 4,500 last start. Now he moves back up to 6,500. Now, the last time he was in this class, he had post 8. So you can throw that out. He's got the rail tonight. And Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Then you got the 6 World for 2. Now, the thing with World for 2 is you're going to hear later on, I'm only going to have him 4th on my ticket. Now, I either figure he's going to cruise around and pick up a couple horses in the lane and get a 4th and be part of the Super, or he's going to be a little bit more aggressive, especially in the second half. That's where this horse really shines. And maybe get the victory here. He's got the talent to do so. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Third race, I'm going to go with 2 Walk It, Talk It. This one dropping down a couple classes, and this now is at 2,500. Shows a win there on August 25th against this class, wire to wire off the rail. Gets post 2 here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. That stable's been running hot as of late. You got the 5 Tax Seeker. Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli. Took a nice 3rd off an 8-hole trip last week. Only missed a length. Now he gets post 5. So he gets a little bit post position here. Maybe he can get the win here. So I like those 2 in there. And the 4th race, let's go 2 deep in there as well. Like 2 Carry the Torch Man. Try to repeat off a performance last week against Nowners at 3,500. He went wire to wire and won by 2 lengths, 155-4. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive again for David Russo. He moves up to 1 class to Nowners at 4,500 and draws an inside post. I think that's good enough to repeat. But you got the 3 Stratosphere. Now, Stratosphere had a nice trip going last week, but he just couldn't track down the class-dropping Tiger Baron. Let's see what he can do tonight to get his first win of the season. And in race 5, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 2 hands off my Tito's. Tough loss last week, but that was a quick mile on this wet, fast racetrack, they called it last week. He won a mile 153 and 4 and ended up second, only missed a 3/4 length. Doesn't have to deal with it's getting ugly tonight, so Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, looking for win number 6 this season. Got the 3 Bugsy McGuire. This one's sliding down in class, but he's hit the board in each of his last 2 starts. He hit the board last weekend's optional 24s. Tonight he's an optional 14. So look for him to be in the mix tonight as Austin Sorey drives for Rachel Andrew. And then I got the 4 Parmesan N for New Zealand coming over here for Mike Dieters. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Now this horse has just missed second as each of his last 2 starts over at Pocono as he comes over here to Western New York tonight. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 tonight? Let's see if we can't nail that again. Coming up on just 4 minutes, if you want to get on the early daily double, 10 minutes on the daily double, give you back $10 on the daily double. Give you back 10 in free play. Getting my minutes and dollars all mixed up there. Match play, free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 on the free play frenzy, and we'll give you on any of those races here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And in race 13 tonight, we do have a little bit of a carryover from last night. We actually rustled away $174.90. That waits for you in the Jackpot Super High 5 race 13. So a lot going on tonight with all these auction items, and the live auction is going to be happening downstairs about mid-card after races 6 and 7 for the Bills and Sabres tickets. I know people are going to want to listen in and get in on that. So a lot going on here tonight. You can see I'm wearing the shirt. These shirts will be handed out to everybody that bought themselves their way into the clubhouse tonight. Clubhouse is sold out, so good luck to everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse tonight. Everybody down in the apron and grandstand, wherever you might be hanging out watching tonight. Good luck. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, well, we got a couple of minutes here. Let's thank some of the auction sponsors for tonight. Some of the sponsors, Vivify. We also got the Right Beverage, Rohrbach, Try It Distributing, Sean Shiano himself, Maker's Mark, Jim Beam, Batavia Muck Dogs, Hunt's Pub, A Taste of Rochester, Robbie's, and Doctor's Inn. That's just a few of the sponsors that have donated here tonight. I want to thank all of you. And again, some of the penny auction items that are downstairs tonight on the tables as you walk into the hallway to walk into the grandstand and towards the clubhouse area. There's a hydration package, a travel cooler, travel chair, Molson Canadian patio umbrella, a Rohrbach basket, a Wingman View speaker audible GPS, 2 Bud Light folding chairs, a Fold of Honor mirror, a Southern Tier clock, Sunday Fun Day basket, gift cards from Lamichello's, TC Hooligans, Tucci's, Mr. Dominic's Sales, Birdland, Brookhouse, and Rochester Coupon Book. So that's just a few of the penny auction items that we have available downstairs as you enter the upper mezzanine. So for those of you just arriving, again, 50 degrees track is fast. And we do have some changes in the 9th race. Number 3, the longest yard, is out sick tonight. Kevin Cummings will now drive for Stranger Things. Kevin Cummings driving for Stranger Things, race 9. And we will have a driver change in the 10th race. Number 7, Proven Desire. 7, Proven Desire needs a driver in race 10. As soon as I get that driver change, I will be passing it along to you. Take a look at our first race tonight, kicking off the early double in pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 2-6-1, and I'm going to go 2-6-4. So we almost agree. 2 Blazing Light. Again, like I said earlier, dropped into the optional 11 from the optional 14 after having 2 outside posts. But the last time he raced against this class on 9:30, he went wire to wire, won by 2 1/4, and paced a mile 154 and 4. Right, that night he was 1-9. Tonight you get 3-1. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. This horse looking for his 9th win of the season. Second, number 6, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. This one dropping down in class. Now, I did race the Open 1 back on 9/16, and he hit the board against the longest yard in Miragon. So that's pretty good company. And right now your 6-5 favorite, 6 Knox Vegas Blue Chip, will be driven by John Cummings Jr. for Joe Scavera. He's looking for win number 7 this year. Then you got the 4 Street Beats. Street Beats only looking for his 2nd win, but I think he can hit the board at least here. He's hit the board 2 out of his last 3. Tried to wire a field of downwards of 2,500 back on 9:30. Ended up 2nd to Tax Seeker. Then last week he was 3rd to Tiger Baron and Stratosphere. So he can hang with just about anybody you put him in with. Maybe he could steal one here. You never know how the race is going to develop. And right now he's an 11-1 long shot, the longest shot on the board still. But now his stock has come down to 11-1 on Street Beats. So I'm going to try 2-6-4, hot picks 2-6-1. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the first. Now, we do want to thank everybody that came to the clubhouse tonight. Did sell out the clubhouse tonight. Now, it cost $30, which included the Italian buffet, a $2 horse betting voucher, a $15 free play, and a free live racing program, and a T-shirt. But off the top of the dinner, $10 is going to go towards the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. So thanks, everybody, for selling out the clubhouse tonight. $10 has come off the top of your meal here tonight to go towards the mentors, and we appreciate your patronage here this evening. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5 here tonight. We do have exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming pace going for the purse of $9,000. Number 1, Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major, the trainer. Aaron Byron does the driving. Number 2, Blazing Light, owned by driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. 3, Amora Beach, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani, the driver. Jim McKnight, Jr. 4, Street Beats, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with John Cummings, Jr. And number 7, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 7 to post, race 1, start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Going for $9,000. 50 degrees and fast. No changes in early double or pick 5 here tonight. Got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Again, to the large crowd in the sold-out clubhouse tonight. Make sure you make your selections and purchase your tickets early to avoid being shut out. Starters calling the Pacers for race 1. The gate is rolling. That means the last call to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $9,000. Favored on the board at 5-2, 6 Knox Vegas Blue Chip. A pretty wide open opener as we hit the longest shot on the board right now at 11-1. And they're off and pacing. Ship Disturber on the inside looking for the lead. Blazing Light. Also trying to leave away there slightly is Star Messenger. He's up on the outside of Amora Beach right now. Then you have Street Beats, and then you have Knox Vegas Blue Chip, who's going to settle in 6th, right in front of Gorgeous View. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Aaron Byron, Ship Disturber on top of the field. Call it a length and a half over Blazing Light. Pacing along in 3rd, Amora Beach, dropping in 4th, Star Messenger with Street Beats. Opening quarter and a thunderous 27-1. End of the turn, Ship Disturber showing the way. On a brisk opening fraction there. He's the co-favorite at 5-2 on the last flash. And their second co-favorite Blazing Lights. So the favorites travel 1-2 as they go by 3/8 to the half. Already forming the outside flow. Here comes Jim McKnight Jr. with Amora Beach. Trying to follow him through his Star Messenger. 3rd over, that's Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Can save ground the inside. Street Beats, Gorgeous View trails. Half and a brisk, 56-4. Did it dial it down 29-3 in the quarter. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Ship Disturber on top. On the outside of Amora Beach. Inside perfect trip for Blazing Light. Second over in the flow. That against Star Messenger. Street Beats along the inside. Knox Vegas Blue Chip and Gorgeous View. We're 4-3 out. They approach 3/4. Ship Disturber at 5-2 showing the way. On the outside trying to grind him down is Amora Beach with Blazing Light. 3/4 and 1, 25-1. 28-2, a backside quarter there. And the leader on the front end as the rain begins to fall here. And the leader on the front end is Ship Disturber. On the inside, Blazing Light. And now he's going to pop the deuce with an 1/8 mile to go. Ship Disturber, Blazing Light. No excuses off the perfect trip. Kyle Cummings going to roll right on by. Blazing Light getting up to win it. Ship Disturber for 2nd. Street Beats is 3rd. Time of the mile, 1:54-4. Unofficial order up on the board. 2 Blazing Light over the 1 Ship Disturber and the 4 Street Beats. 2-1-4, race 1, 1:54-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Blazing Light, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare. Light Up. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 9 wins, 30 starts on the season, triples last year's win total. Equals a season's mark for the 2 Blazing Light as the result goes official, and he's on the board at 5-2. Number 2, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, 730, 440, and 290. Second of the 1, Ship Disturber and Aaron Byron, 390 and 250. Third of the 4, Street Beats, Kevin Cummings at 340. 2-1 Exacta paid $19.60. 2-1-4 the dollar try at $37.75. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. All right, rundown for the opener. Ship Disturber is second. Blazing Light is the winner. Amora Beach is 5. Street Beats is third. Star Messenger is 4th. Knox Vegas Blue Chip 6th. And Gorgeous View is 7. 215-3467 and 154 and 4. First race, the 2 Blazing Light and the driver Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace, field of 7. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:16, and there are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace of the field of 7. Hot Picks likes 1523, and I like 1526. Let's take a look at a reason why we like one Out on Bail. Keystone Fight Night on the inside. Proven Desire is still going at it without or time to communicate here as they turn for the wire. And Out on Bail is checked out on this field. Out on Bail pacing like a 1-9 should. It's Out on Bail. An easy kind of winner. Pacing up. So there you have it. Out on Bail with a drop and pop last week off the rail. Now 2 starts back against this class. Now we're 6,500 optional 20s. He missed third, only a half a length. Then he went to the 8-hole and, he finished last. So he dropped down, one off the rail pretty convincingly last week, as you just saw. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith trying to see if this horse can't go back-to-back now at even money, looking for his 6th win of the season. Second, I'm going to go down to the 5 Sports Keeper. It'll be his 3rd start in the Chris Petrelli barn. Now he had the 8-hole his 1st start, but last week he got a nice trip. Finished 3rd, only missed a length. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli. This horse has finished 1st or 2nd, 14 of 32 this season with 10 wins. So he's pretty solid. Let's see what he can do here at 2-1. Also like 2 Ideal the Cards. Jim McKnight Jr. for Terry McClory. He's been 2nd each of his last 2 starts. Nice 2nd in this class to Make My Dale last week. I don't see why he can't hit the board here at 5-1. And then round out the Super, the 6 World for 2 at 7-1, even though I put him in my pick 5. So I'm going to go 1526. Hot Picks 1523. Pacers are on the track for race 2. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The one is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith the trainer, Kevin Cummings is the driver. Number 2, I Deal the Cards, owned by Chris and trainer Terry McClory, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains and Sean McDonough. 4, Rocket Baby is owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cynthia Nostro, that is Kyle Swift. 5, Sportskeeper is owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli Trains and Drew Monty. 6, World for Two is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And the 7, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver is Austin Sorey. So that's your field of 7, race 2. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. No changes in race 2, and you got 5 minutes post time in just 5 minutes. And we want to thank a few more of our sponsors for donating some of our auction items here this evening. Kim's Woodshed. We know Kim's Woodshed from the Rochester Breast Cancer Coalition night as well. Also Donna Bean, Dewey's, Tin Pan Alley, Southside, Wadsworth, M's, Jimmy's, Livingston Lane, Lakeshore Country Club, Smuckers, and Lynette McGivern. So thanks for all those sponsors for donating here tonight to our cause to raise money for the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. Speaking of our mentors this evening, they will be coming downstairs to get a picture taken in the winner's circle, the winner of our 5th race here tonight. The Rochester Veterans Court Mentors, again, race number 5 is their race tonight. And race 6, we also want to welcome Skyworks here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 6. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for a purse $11,500. Right now, the heavy 2-5 favorite. Everybody on the 1. Out on bail as he looks to repeat. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Sports Keeper out there looking for the lead. World for 2 also leads away. Down along the inside, out on bail as they head into the first turn. So dropping in 1-2 as they followed each other off the car. Sports Keeper from post 5 and then World for 2. Well, the 1-5 favorite out on bail didn't like getting away third. So as they straighten up down the backside, Kevin Cummings going to round these two and go right to the front. Ideal the Cards looks things over from 4th. Then you got Aladdin Hanover. Then Rocket Baby and the Trailers, Silver Hill Blaze, the opening quarter 28-3. Making their way through the far turn, the 1-5 shot out on bails on top of the field. In their second, Sports Keeper getting in their third, a World for 2. Then you got Ideal the Cards in 4th. Then you got Aladdin Hanover, Rocket Baby, and the Trailers still Silver Hill Blaze. Single file by 3/8 to the half. And they're all chasing out on bail. Heavily favored out on bail, looking to repeat this week. Again from the rail, this time a little bit earlier in the evening as they go by the half mile, 58-4. A 30-1 breather for out on bail into the clubhouse turn he goes. Sports Keeper tracking in there second. Away for third is a World for 2. And then Ideal the Cards, Aladdin Hanover, Rocket Baby, and Silver Hill Blaze. No right lines yet, past 5/8 and down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark and out on bail on top. Sports Keeper, now Jim McKnight Jr. and Ideal the Cards, going to try a blitz move down the backside. Moving up very quickly. World for 2 is going to draft his cover as he goes by. 3/4 of 127-2. 28-3 again on the backside. The leader on the front end still out on bail. Ideal the Cards. World for 2 is poised to go 3 wide if need be. On the inside, let's not forget about Sports Keeper. They turn for the wire. Out on bail. Turns with the lead. Ideal the Cards on the outside. World for 2 on the grandstand side. But out on bail. Plenty left in the tank. Out on bail to win it. World for 2 second. Ideal the Cards. And Sports Keeper 155-1. Coming to back half 56-2. Final quarter 27-4. Unofficial order up on the board. The 1 out on bail over the 6 World for 2. The 2 Ideal the Cards and the 5 Sports Keeper. 1625 unofficial, 155-1. Well, back in the winner's circle consecutive weeks, the 1 out on bail. He's a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Western Terror to life sign mare, Leva. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, winning driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. He's 6 of 30 on the season. His number 1 out on bail, the 1-5 betting choice. Second race, official. The 1 out on bail, Kevin Cummings, 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 6, World for 2, and Kyle Cummings, 580 and $3. Third, number 2, Ideal the Card, Jim McKnight Jr., 230. 1-6 Exacta paid 11. 1-6-2 the dollar try at 12.80. The 2-1 double paid 9.80. And the 1-6-2 $5 super paid 33.75. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And a rundown race 2, out on bail, the winner. Ideal the Cards third, Aladdin Hanover 5, Rocket Baby 6, Sportskeeper is 4, World for 2 is second, Silver Hill Blaze 7. 135, 64, 27, 155 and 1. Race 2, the 1 out on bail, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 out on bail. Third race coming up next. We have the start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in just 5 minutes at 6:32. And there are no changes in the pick 4 tonight. Of course, some of the big auction items that'll be up for grabs here tonight, exclusive to the clubhouse, we'll have the 2 suite tickets for the Bills-Jets game on Sunday, November the 19th will be auctioned off. And then the 2 suite tickets available for a Sabres game of their choosing. Those will be happening after races 6 and 7 tonight. Also, the silent auction just outside the clubhouse. Tables will be set up with 4 suite tickets to an available Amherst game of their choosing, a Thurman Thomas jersey and football, a large Jim Beam high-quality hard cooler, Jim Beam on the rocks bottles, and a bottle of Batavia Downs Maker's Mark Private Select, glasses, a bucket hat, and shirts, and even more. All that in the silent auction. And then if you go down the other end of the hall, the penny auction, we also have a basket of fun, a bar restock basket, a basket of liquor, a candle basket, a Happy Fall Y'all basket, a tin pan alley basket with gift card, and a basket with gin. So that's just a few more of the penny auction items that are down at the other end of the hall in the upper mezzanine here this evening that are up for auction. And of course, you don't have to be present to win. Winners will be drawn for the penny auction on Monday, October 23rd. And let's take a look at our third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 2, 6, 7. And I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 4. 2, Walk It, Talk It. Drops back in this now to 2,500, which he went wire to wire against back on August 25th at a mile 155 and 4. Now, can he grab the lead tonight and try that again? I think so. Public seems to be mostly on board with me at 2-1. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Second of the 5, Tax Seeker. He's getting the attention right now at 8-5. Kyle Swift going to drive for Chris Petrelli. Took a nice third out of post 8 against this group last week, only missed a length. And out of post 8, the start before that, 5th missed less than 3. So now he gets a better post 5. Gets the rookie Kyle Swift, who's been racing pretty good this week, driving for Chris Petrelli, and on the board right now at 8-5. Third will go to the 6, Southern Flight. Well, he had some inside post, and he'd been hitting the board, but he did hit the board from post 8. If you look down on 9:16, he actually had the lead at the top of the stretch as a long shot that night. Sean McDonough is going to drive himself here, and he's on the board at 19-1. Then to round out the super, I like the 4, What You Thinking, who Hot Picks has on top. So Hot Picks going to go 4, 2, 6, 7. I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 4. Pacers on the track for the third. Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick four. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, Plays, Show. We have condition optional claim Pacers set for a purse of $7,500. Number one, How Max Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Two is Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. Three, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 4, What You Thinkin', owned by Brady Jensen. Darren Monty now trains. Drew Monty drives. 5, Tax Seeker is owned by David Del Pozo, Josh Schwartz, and Paul Paletti. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. 6, Southern Flight is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Denny B. Cherry. And number 8, Drowns the Whiskey, owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell trains with John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 3, full field that starts to pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. No changes in the pick 4. You got about 6 minutes to wager. 6 to post. Again, to do the sold-out crowd this evening in the clubhouse, make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Do not be shut out. Wager now. If I could have your attention, please. We do have a driver change in race 10 this evening. Number 7, Proven Desire. Make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III will drive the 7, Proven Desire, in tonight's 10th. Starter calls the Pacers for the third. It's your last call again on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse, $7,500. Right now, the 3-2 favorite on the board, the 2 Walk It, Talk It. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. Walk It, Talk It is going to go out there looking for the lead. Halmax Hank down along the inside. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 getting away in third. Pacing back fourth. What you thinking? The Iowa Bred. Then you got Tax Seeker. Then you got Southern Flight. And the trailers are Black is Back and Drowns the Whiskey. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And a headstrong Walk It, Talk It leads by 2.5, 3. But Jim McKnight Jr. trying to grab leather here and get this horse calmed down on the front end. So he's got a ways to go. And then you got Halmax Hank. Then Dandy's BB-8, the opening quarter, 29-1. So well-rated quarter into the turn they go. Walk It, Talk It on top at 2-1. Now he's second choice as the last money came in. And then you got Halmax Hank. Then you have Dandy's BB-8. And then you got What You Thinkin' tracking from fourth. Tax Seeker looks things over from fifth by 3/8 of the half. The back markers, Southern Flight, Black is Back, and Drowns the Whiskey. Single file to the half, and it's still Walk It, Talk It by 2. They go by the half at 59. So Walk It, Talk It having his way on the front end here. Takes him into the clubhouse turn. Halmax Hank trying to stay with him in second. Dandy's BB-8. Then you got the 4, What You Thinkin'? And now Monty sends him to the outside. Tax Seeker trying to go with him. Black is Back looking to go third over. Down along the inside, saving ground, Southern Flight. And Drowns the Whiskey says, wait for me as they go to 3/4. Walk It, Talk It. Inside, Halmax Hank. Outside, What You Thinkin'? They're by 3/4, 127-3. A 28-3 third quarter. Walk It, Talk It. Trying to see it through. Inside, Halmax Hank. Outside, What You Thinkin'? Tax Seeker now. Swifty sends that one 3 wide with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Walk It, Talk It on top. Tries to open up. On the inside, Halmax Hank. Grandstand side, Tax Seeker. Walk It, Talk It. Tax Seeker on the far outside. Walk It, Talk It. Tax Seeker with Halmax Hank, and it was close for fourth, 156-3. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 2, Walk It, Talk It over the 5, Tax Seeker, the 1, Halmax Hank, and the 7, Black is Back. 2-5-1-7 in race 3, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Walk It, Talk It, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the If I Can Dream mare. Dreamin' of Wichita, owned in Tonawanda, New York by Mike Ventura, trained by Jim McKnight, driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 5, 31 in the season for number 2, Walk It, Talk It at 2-1. Third race official. 2 Walk It Talk It, Jim McKnight Jr. 6'10", 270, 230. Number 5 Tax Seeker, Kyle Swift, 280, 250. Third of the 1, How Max Hank, Kevin Cummings at 450. 2-5 Exact at 12.80. 2-5-1 the dollar try at $20.60. 2-5-1 $7 Super, $89 even. A rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, and we did have a claim. How Max Hank was third. Walk It Talk It the winner. Dandy's BB-8 is 6. What You Thinkin' 5. Tax Seeker was second and was claimed. Southern Flight is 7. Black is back 4. And Drowns the Whiskey 8. 316, 527, 48 the bottom. 156 and 3. Third race the 2. Walk It Talk It the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Claimed out of the third race tonight for $10,000. The 4-year-old number 5 Tax Seeker. Claimed by Scott Rubman of Belmar, New Jersey. The trainer, Lisa Mariacker. Lisa Mariacker trains. Scott Rubman claims the 5 Tax Seeker here in race 3. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exact to Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Just 5 minutes away. It's 6:49. No changes in our mid-double here this evening. All right, we'd like to thank a few more of our auction sponsors here tonight. We'd like to thank Center Street Smokehouse, Mario Torres, Joe Stout, Cisco, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the Purple Door Soul Source, Latina Foods, Torrentino Produce, Sean Schmale, and John Seski, and U.S. Foods. Thank you for all your sponsorship here tonight to support Vets Night here at the track to raise money for the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exact to Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 3, 2, 8, 1. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, and 4. Take a look at a video right now on the 2. Carry the Torch Man. Trying to see it through. Inside rear view blue chip. Outside it's pronounced Jiff with Just Don't Wait and all the rest as they make their turn for the wire. Carry the Torch Man. Triple Sticks at it again. He's got open lengths on the field. And now Triple Six enjoying the ride. Carry the Torch Man. A wire-to-wire winner. Looks like Just Don't Wait for second. So there you have it. Carry the Torch Man, wire-to-wire winner after going wire-to-wire the week before off the rail and finishing fourth. Come back and was a 2-length winner out of post 7 at 7-1 last week. Moves up to hours of 4,500 here. Let's see what he can do to repeat it 9-2. Dave McKnight the third will drive again for David Russo. Also like the 3 Stratosphere. Also having my pick 5. Hot Picks has him on top. Nice second to Tiger Barron last week. Come home 28-2. Paced his mile 155-4. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Heavy 2-5 favorite. Public is definitely on board here. Third of the 1 Golden Kid, a winner 2 starts back. Graduated this class last week. Drew an outside post, but still finished fourth. Now he draws back inside. I don't see why he can't hit the board at 17-1. To round out the Super, the 4 Hudson and Bernard. 2-3-1-4. Hot Picks 3-2-8-1. as the Pacers are on the track for the fourth. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Plays, and Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse set at $10,000. The one Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth is the trainer. Mike Bullmeister does the driving. Number 2, Carry the Torch Man, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 3, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 4, Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains there in Byron. 5, Pace into Paydays, owned by trainer Sean McDonough. That is John Cummings Jr. 6, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Austin Sorey. 7, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calaberry. Jim McKnight is the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 8 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsello. That is Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 8 Pacers for the fourth. It starts our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers set for $10,000. No change in the mid-double, which you have 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. A few more of the penny auction items that are downstairs. Again, you don't have to be present to win because the winners will be drawn on Monday, October 23rd. There's a Maker's Mark basket, a Jack Daniels basket, a Jimmy's basket, a $100 gift card, Lakeshore Country Club foursome, golf with cart, Smucker's gift basket, a fall basket, a Center Street basket with a gift card, custom-made jewelry set, a mixer basket, a Cisco basket, a 30-minute reading with Connie Wake, a chocolate mousse cake and apple crumb cake, a fruit basket, and a 2 9-pound pre-cooked turkey breast. That's some of the items that are in the penny auction that are at the far end of the upper mezzanine on tables. You want to check some of them items out, get involved in that. Of course, our live auction for the Bills game to the Jets Sunday, November 19th will be auctioned off after the 6th, and after the 7th, the 2 suite for the Sabres game tickets will be also auctioned off after the 7th here tonight. We also got the silent auction items as well. So a lot going on downstairs, trying to raise money for the Monroe County Veteran Court Mentors. We will see them after race 5 here tonight. They're going to come down and join us for a picture with a 5th race winner. And we'll get a few words from Mr. Sean Sciano as well on that. And we'll see all them in this after the 5th. Until then, good luck in the 4th. And don't forget, fans, due to the high volume of people in the sold-out clubhouse tonight, make sure you make your selections and purchase your meter tickets early to avoid being shut out. Pacers lining up for the fourth race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the mid-double. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. And right now the even money favorite is the 2 Carry the Torchman as he looks to go back-to-back. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Carry the Torchman out there looking for the lead. Golden Kid down along the inside. Dropping back into third, Stratosphere. He'll go along the cones. Right behind him is Hudson and Bernard. And then you got Pacing to Paydays, Santana Beach, Early Trailers, Better Moon on Over, and Dogfight. As they make their way down the backstretch, the opening quarter, and Triple Sticks and Carry the Torchman on top at 2-1. Now second choice. Then you got Golden Kid, 6-5 back. The favorite is Stratosphere. He sits third, about 4.5, 5 off the lead by a quarter and a quick 27-4. And to that far turn, Carry the Torchman on top of the field, length and a half. Golden Kid pacing along in second. Stratosphere is third. And their fourth, that is Hudson and Bernard. Pacing to Paydays in their fifth. Santana Beach, Better Moon on Over, and Dogfight. Single file as they straighten up to the half mile. And it's Carry the Torchman, Dave McKnight the third, trying to ration out that speed. And their second, Golden Kid. Stratosphere is getting anxious. They're at the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Carry the Torchman on top of the field. Golden Kid gets the Golden Journey. And their third is Stratosphere. He wants out. And then you want Hudson and Bernard to be fourth. On the outside, here comes Santana Beach. Then along the inside, Pacing to Paydays. Trying to follow Beach's cover. That's Better Moon on Over with Dogfight. As they head to three quarters, Carry the Torchman. Here comes the favorite, Stratosphere on the outside. Go by three quarters of 125-4, 28-3 in the third split. And Stratosphere on the outside is taking over the lead. Carry the Torchman trying to fend him off. But Stratosphere is cleared with an eighth of a mile to go. And the favorite turns with the lead. It's Stratosphere. Stratosphere with the lead. It opens up. It's Driving Drew and Stratosphere. His boy's going to get home tonight. Stratosphere a winner. Golden Kid with Santana Beach, maybe Hudson and Bernard up the inside. 155. Race 4, unofficial order. Number 3, Stratosphere over the 1, Golden Kid. The 6, Santana Beach. And the 4, Hudson and Bernard. 3-1-6-4 in race 4, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Stratosphere. He's a brown gelding 8-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Northern Luck mare, Northern Jade. Owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty and trained by Darren Monty. A 5-time winner in 27 last season. Gets his first and only 6 this year. A new season's effort takes the lifetime earnings tonight over $250,000. The 3, Stratosphere, your 6-5 favorite. Race 4, it's official. 3 Stratosphere, Drew Monty, 460, 230, and 220. Second, the 1 Golden Kid, Mike Baumeister, 310 and 310. Third of the 6, Santana Beach, Austin Soria at 910. 3-1 Exacta paid 1560, 316 the dollar try, 134.50. 3164 $4 Super, $864. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown for the 4th, Golden Kid is 2nd, Carry the Torchman 7, Stratosphere the winner, Hudson and Bernard is 4, Pace to Payday 6, Santana Beach 3rd, Better Moon on Over is 5, Dogfight was 8, 271, 463, 58, 155 flat. Race 4 to the 3, Stratosphere and the driver Drew Monty. Taking his lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight is the 3 Stratosphere. Race 5 coming up next. Again, we want to welcome our special guests, the Rochester Veterans Court Mentors, the ones we're raising money for tonight. They are going to come down and get their picture taken after tonight's 5th race. The race has Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, a field of 8 going in 9 minutes at 7:09. No changes in race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-1-3, and I'm going to go 2-3-4-7. I like the 2, hands off my Tito's. Racing pretty well as of late. 3 seconds and a win in his last 5 starts. Now, he did have an outside post where he finished 6th to 1 start, but we'll forgive that. He's got post 2 tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Right now, he's on the board at 2-1. He's the actual favorite in yellow. It's like number 3, Bugsy McGuire. Now, this horse dropping down in a class where he just finished third, only missed 2 lengths to the optional 24s. He's in optional 14 here tonight. Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. He's on the board at 13-1. That's a nice price for a horse that's got 6 wins this year. Third, number 4, Parmesan. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Dieters. He's just missed second outside post over at Pocono. Now he comes here to the half-mile track. Of course, Mike Dieters always brings some solid horses here. Parmesan has raced here last year before. See what he does on his return at 3-1. And to round out the Super, the 7, Just a Wrangler. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 7. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 3. Pacers for the 5th will be coming onto the track in about 3 minutes. Pacers under the track for race 5 as we welcome the Rochester Veterans Court Mentors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event set for a purse of $10,000. The 1 is Pet Ciroc, owned by the trainer Chris Caruba Jr. The driver is Denny B. Cherry. Number 2 is Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Bugsy McGuire is owned by driver Austin Sorry, the driver, or trainer rather, Rachel Andrew. 4, Parmesan, the New Zealand bred, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. L. Barnett and Jay Spindler. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Andy's Ideal is owned by Paige Usiak. Ron Beback Jr. now trains John Cummings Jr. 6 Keystone Fight Night is owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani with Drew Monty. And number 8, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth is the trainer with Kyle Cummings. So a field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Rochester Veterans Court Mentors, condition optional claiming pace. Purse $10,000, no change in the 5th. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time. Gates rolling. 5th race tonight, deemed the Rochester Veterans Court Mentors Pace as a condition optional claimers, set for a purse of $10,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 3, Bugsy McGuire. Here they come. And they're often pacing down along the inside. Pet Sir Rock also trying to leave away Bugsy McGuire down along the inside. Hands off Matitos as they make their way into the first turn. Then you got Parmesan back in 4th. Then Andy's Ideal. Then you have Keystone Fight Night in the early trailers. Just a Wrangler and Scrub Hanover. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Denny Boo and Pet Sir Rock on top, a length and a half. In their second, Bugsy McGuire. In their third, that is Hands Off Matitos. Then the 1-2 shot, that's Parmesan. He sits 4th at the quarter in a quick 27-4. Into the far turn, Pet Sir Rock on top, a length and a half. Bugsy McGuire paces along in second. Then you got Hands Off My Tito's. Parmesan in there fourth. Then you got Andy's Ideal. In their sixth, Keystone Fight Night. Trailers Just a Wrangler. Scrub Hanover Can See 'Em All as they straighten up to the half. And they're all chasing Betzerock on the board, a long shot at 18-1. In their second, Bugsy McGuire. Then you got Hands Off My Tito's. They go by the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Betzerock, already popping the deuce. That's Bugsy McGuire. Parmesan's going to save some ground on the inside. Hands Off My Tito's, now 3 wide off the turn for Cummings and trying to scramble towards the lead. So we got 3 deep on the track to 3/4. And right now on the far outside, Hands Off My Tito's. Bugsy McGuire trying to go with him. Betzerock on the inside. 3/4 and 126. Into that final turn and trying to clear his Hands Off My Tito's. Bugsy McGuire on the inside now. Parmesan right behind Tito's. And now he switches to go behind McGuire as they come to the top of the stretch. Bugsy McGuire, Hands Off My Tito's the outside. Parmesan into the lightning lane. 3 of them across the track. But it's Jim Morrill Jr. Parmesan N gets up on the inside to win it. Hands Off My Tito's second. Bugsy McGuire, and looks like Just a Wrangler, and 154-4. Judges post number 4, Parmesan into the lightning lane to winner over the 2, Hands Off My Tito's, the 3, Bugsy McGuire, and 7, Just a Wrangler. 4-2-3-7, given Tina box upstairs, 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Parmesan N for New Zealand is a bay gelding 7-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Mach 3 mare. It's TriStar Brigade, owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner. Lawrence Barnett of Livingston, New Jersey, Jay Spindler of Mechanicsville, Virginia, and the trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida, and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 522 on the season. Win number 30-99 lifetime for the 4, Parmesan. Again, Parmesan getting his winner's circle picture taken tonight with our special guest, the Rochester Veterans Court Mentors, here in race 5. I'm going to send things down to Mr. Sean Giano to have a word. Race 5, it is official. The 4, Parmesan and Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 260, and 210. Second, the 2, Hands Off My Tito's, Kevin Cummings, for $73. Third, number 3, Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorey at 210. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5. We'll get back to that in a moment. 4-2 exact at $10.40. 4-2-3 the dollar try at $10.70. 3-4 double at $10. 4-2-3 $7 super, $39.75. And again, the pick 5 hit 5 out of 5, $71.50. Rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Petsarock is 5 hands off my Tito's second, Bugsy McGuire third, Parmesan is the winner. Andy's Ideal 6, Keystone Fight Night is 7, Just a Wrangler 4, Scrub Hanover 8, 5, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7, 4, 8, 154 and 4, race 5 the 4, Parmesan, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 4, Parmesan. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome Skyworks to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, 6-year-old and under condition pace. The field is 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:27. Pacers have entered the track for race 6 as we welcome Skyworks here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race number 6. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going for the purse of $8,500. Number 1, McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2, Gascoigne Rocks, owned by Sari Reddy, Candace Brandstatter, it's a trainer, and the driver is Kyle Swift. 3, I'll Take the Bet is owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer with Austin Sorey. 4, Twinbee Rise and Shine is owned by Rocco Stebbins, the tailor-made show horses, and Saving Grace Harness. Joe Scavera trains at John Cummings Jr. 5, Rockahoney is owned by David Del Pozo and Paul Paletti. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. The 6, Universe Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And 7, Hotshot Joe, owned by Ross and Kathy May Curley Bonney. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr. who trains with Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Skyworks 6-year-old and under condition pace going for a purse of $8,500. No change in race 6. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Now in this race 6, Hot Picks went 5-1-7-2, and I'm going to go 1-5-7-4. I like the 1, McBartle. Post 8 last week, finished 4th, only missed 2.5, and he hit the board at a post 2 in his first start here at the Downs. Let's see what he can do with the benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings for Jeff Sorensen at 7-2. Second, I like the 5, Rockahoney. He's been second in each of his 2 starts here at the Downs from post 6 and post 1. After semi-perfect trips, and then Drew Monty drives again for Chris Petrelli. See if he can't keep that trend going. And then to round out the trifecta, I like 7, Hotshot Joe. Dave McKnight III. Last week's winner went wire to wire to post 3. It's going to be a little bit tougher from post 7, but I still think he can hit the rail. Dave McKnight III for Kevin Reynolds Jr. And to round out the Super, the 4, Twinbee Rise and Shine. I'm going to go 1-5-7-4. Hot Picks is going to go 5-1-7-2. And you get about 4 minutes to wager. 4 till post. Good luck. If I can have your attention, please, there has been a slight change in our live auction downstairs due to Skyworks coming out for a pitcher after the 6th race here tonight. Mr. Shiano would like to have Skyworks be able to bid and participate in the auction for the live auction events. So the Bills suite tickets will now be after race 8, and the Sabres will go after race 7. So the 2 suite tickets for the Sabres game will be after race 7, and the Bills suite tickets for the Bills-Jets game on November 19th will be pushed to race 8 this evening. Starters called, the Pacers. Race 6 at his post time. Race 6, again, we welcome Skyworks here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race number 6, a field of 7. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers set for a purse of $8,500. Right now on the board, the slate 3-2 favorite is the 7, Hot Shot Joe, with the 8-5 second choice 5, Rocka Honey, taking all the action here. Condition Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Twinbee Rise and Shine looking for the lead. Rocka Honey also leaving away. Down along the inside, Mick Bartle as they enter the clubhouse turn. So Twinbee Rise and Shine up on the outside. I'll take over. Mick Bartle scooches up the cones in second. And their third, that is the 5, Rocka Honey. Then you got Gascoigne Rocks in fourth. Pacing back fifth, I'll take the bet. And the early trailers, Universe Blue Chip and Hot Shot Joe. As they head to the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings and McBartle to the outside take over the lead. By the quarter, a snappy 27-3. Into the far turn, McBartle, the 3-year-old gelding by McArdle, leads the way. In their second, that is Twinbee Rise and Shine. Pacing along in third, Rocka Honey. Then you got Gascoigne Rocks with I'll Take the Bet. Then Universe Blue Chip and Hot Shot Joe can still see them all as they straighten up to the half. Kevin Cummings showing the way. McBartle looking for his third win of the season. He's on top a length and a half over Twinbee Rise and Shine. The outside first over. I'll take the bet. They're at the half and just 58. 30-2, second quarter. Well rated by Kevin on McBartle. Leads him into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, second, Twinbee Rise and Shine. The outside. I'll take the bet. Down along the inside. That's Rocka Honey. Second over in the flow. That's Universe Blue Chip. Then you got Gascoigne Rocks to the outside from last, Hot Shot Joe. 4 in and 3 out. They go to three quarters. McBartle on top. Perfect trip for Twinbee Rise and Shine. Outside, I'll take the bet. Three quarters, 126-3, 28-3. A backside third quarter. McBartle with the lead. Twinbee Rise and Shine is trying to stay with him. On the outside, I'll take the bet with Rocka Honey as they make their turn for the wire. McBartle turns with the lead. Passing lane for Twinbee Rise and Shine. Up the inside as well, Rocka Honey. Outside, I'll take the bet. McBartle takes it all the way. Twinbee Rise and Shine tight for third, 155-4. Race 6 on official order. Number 1, McBartle. Over the 4, Twinbee Rise and Shine. The 3, I'll take the bet. And the 5, Rocka Honey. 1-4-3-5 in race 6, 155-4. In the winner's circle, awaiting the winner to come back to the winner's circle is members of Skyworks as they come to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. We want to welcome Skyworks. The 1, McBartle, is a brown gelding 3-year-old by McArdle out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Bubby Joe. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Third win of the season at 18 starts for number 1, McBartle, 2-1. Race 6, it is official. The one McBartle and Kevin Cummings, 694, 10, 360. Second of the four, Twin Bee Rise and Shine, John Cummings Jr., 830 and 590. Third of the three, I'll Take the Bet, Austin Sorey at 540. 1-4 Exacta paid $29.80. 1-4-3 the dollar try at 50. The dollar super 1-4-3-5 at 146.75. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4 tonight paid $53.75. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, McBartle the winner, Gascoigne Rock 6, I'll Take the Bet 3, Twin Bee Rise and Shine 2nd, Rock-A-Honey is 4, Universe Blue Chip 7, Hot Shot Joe is 5. 163, 2475, 155 and 4, race 6, the one McBartle and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a driving double. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8, going 10 minutes, 7:49. Changes in the pick 4, race 9, take out 3, the longest yard sick. Kevin Cummings driving the 4, Stranger Things. So again, race 9, 3, longest yard is out sick, and 4, Stranger Things picks up driver Kevin Cummings. Race 10, the driver changing the 7, Proven Desire, Dave McKnight to 3rd. Dave McKnight to 3rd, driving 7, Proven Desire, race 10. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3215. I like 3214. Going to go with the 3 Epic Ace. Gareth Dowse shipping this one in. Jim Morrill Jr. to do the driving. He won the open handicap over at Shenandoah in a dead heat at a post 6. Came from off the pace and dead heated in 153 and won with Gareth in the bike. Looking for back-to-back wins, his 6th of the season. On the board right now at 4-5. Second, the 2 Comet Crusader. Austin Sorey driving for Mike Dieters. 5-time winner in 32, a mark of 150 flat at Pocono. Over 63,000 in the bank, and he's on the board at 9-1. Third of the one, It's Getting Ugly. Won his race last week here at the Downs from off the pace, and 153 and 4 was the night's fastest mile over that wet, fast racetrack. So we know he's got the speed. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli at 3-1. Then to round out the Super, the 4 Tiger Baron. So I'm going to go 3-2-1-4. Hot picks 3-2-1-5. Pacers for the 7th will be on the track in a few minutes. And again, fans, there has been a little switch. If you're in the clubhouse tonight, the suite tickets for the Sabres will be auctioned off after the 7th race, and after the 8th race, the Bills-Jets, Sunday, November 19th, suite tickets will be auctioned off. Pacers on the track for race 7 as we begin the late pick 4 here tonight. We got Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The one It's Getting Ugly, owned by David Del Pozo and Josh Schwartz. Chris Petrelli trains and Drew Monty. 2 is Comic Crusader. The New Zealand bred is owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner and John Manning and Jay Spindler. Austin Sorey is the driver. 3 Epic Ace, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Dowse trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains with Dave McKnight III. 5 American Artist K, owned by Ray Lasky and Joe Krong and Andrew Harris. Lisa Zabilski now trains with Kevin Cummings. 6 Crosscut is owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings the trainer, Kyle Cummings the driver. 7 Live on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains and Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8 Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Aaron Byron. Field of 8, race 7, start of the late pick 4, Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $11,500. No changes in race 7. Of course, the pick 4, race number 9. 3, the longest yard has been scratched sick. Kevin Cummings now going to drive the 4 Stranger Things. And in race 10, number 7, Proven Desire, make the driver Dave McKnight III. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Good luck. Coming up on last call, the wager in the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Last call. Starters called the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse, $11,500. Current favorites at 2 to 1 or 3, Epic Ace and 7, Live on Jackson Queens. So Live on Jackson Queens takes a couple late dollars and goes down to 9 to 5. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Epic Ace sticks his head out in front and along the inside. It's Getting Ugly. Comic Crusader in between horses as the three of them vying for early position. And right now, Jim Morrill Jr. and Epic Ace up on the outside takes advantage. And then you got It's Getting Ugly. Drops back into second, about 2.5, 3. And you got Comic Crusader in third. Pacing along fourth, that's Tiger Baron. Then you got American Artist K. Then you have Crosscut, Live on Jackson Queens. Reggiano Can See 'Em All. Epic Ace will lead him by the opening quarter in 27-4. Into that far turn, Epic Ace on top by almost 2 lengths. Pacing along in there second, It's Getting Ugly. Comic Crusader in there third. In there fourth, that is Tiger Baron. Looking things over from fifth, American Artist K. Then you got Crosscut with Live on Jackson Queens. Reggiano still trails, single file to the half mile. Epic Ace, now the 4 to 5 shot showing the way for Jim Morrill Jr. In there second, It's Getting Ugly. The half rolls 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go in the second circuit. And it's Epic Ace with the lead. Getting Ugly on the inside second. Comic Crusader from third. Tiger Baron, now Kevin Cummings and American Artist K. Going to the outside from fifth. Then Crosscut, Live on Jackson Queens and Reggiano. They steamroll down the backside to 3/4. Epic Ace is checked out by 4. Up on the outside, Comic Crusader. Going around, It's Getting Ugly by 3/4. 1, 24-1, 27-3. A backside third quarter. Epic Ace still by 3.5, 4 lengths. Comic Crusader trying to cut into the lead on the outside. It's Getting Ugly on the inside with American Artist K and Tiger Baron. They turn for home, but it's all Epic Ace. Epic Ace in a world of his own here. 4 to 5 favorite pacing away. Epic Ace will win. Comic Crusader is second. It's Getting Ugly and Tiger Baron. And 152-2. Unofficial order up, number 3, Epic Ace over the 2, Comic Crusader. The 1, It's Getting Ugly, in the 4, Tiger Baron. 3, 2, 1, 4, 152-2. Make his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Epic Ace, in back-to-back starts. He's a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Western Vintage. Out of the Aces and Sevens mares, it's Golden Ace, owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Gareth Dowse, driven to victory. Driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Winner back-to-back. He won a dead heat open handicap at Shenandoah with Gareth in the bike. He's 6 of 23 on the season, which triples last year's win total. The 3, Epic Ace at 4 to 5. Race 7 official. 3, Epic Ace, Jim Morrill Jr., 360, 260, and 220. Second, the 2, Comic Crusader, Austin Sorey at 360 and 260. Third of the 1, It's Getting Ugly, Drew Monty at 320. 3-2 exact 840. 3-2-1 the dollar try at 1210. 3-2-1 $4 super 25.75. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, it's getting ugly. Third, Comic Crusaders. Second, Epic Ace. The winner, Tiger Baron is 4. American Artist K is 5. Crosscut 6. Live on Jackson Queen 7. Reggiano is 8. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 the bottom. 152 and 2. Race 7, the 3, Epic Ace, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. are driving double back-to-back wins between Shenandoah and Batavia for the 3, Epic Ace. 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers, 6-pack. Going for $13,000 in 12 minutes at 8:12. We're going to send it downstairs for the auction of the 2 sweet tickets for the Sabres game. Coming downstairs in the clubhouse right now. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Open 2 pace set for a purse $13,000. The one is El Jacko, the New Zealand bred, is owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift driving. 2 Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Big Chick Magnets, owned by EVM Racing LLC and Rodney Long. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4 Gunslinger Hill is owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Drew Monty. 5 Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And the 6 Mighty Santana, the New Zealand bred, is owned by Sheena Cohen, the trainer Sean McDonough, and the driver Sean McDonough as well. So that's your 6-pack of Pacers. 8th race, start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Open 2 Pacers going for $13,000. The only changes in the late double come in race 9. The 3 Longest Yard is out sick. Kevin Cummings driving the 4 Stranger Things. Hot picks in this 8th race. He likes 1453, and I like 4153. Like the numbers, but I like a different order. I like 4 Gunslinger Hill to repeat here. Tough performance last week against the optional 24s. He came from off the pace first up and got the win. 156, come home 28-2. He actually beat Stop Action in the mile. Drew Monty driving again for Jennifer Giuliani's on the board at 9-5. Second, the 1 El Jacko coming out of the Open 1. Finished 4th, only missed 2 1/4. Gets the benefit of the rail. Gets 18-year-old driver Kyle Swift on board for Candace Brandstatter, and he's the 6-5 betting favorite. Third of the 5 Stop Action. The winner 2 starts back against optional 20s. From off the pace of 154-2, just missed second by half a length. The Gunslinger Hill. Kevin Cummings and Napo trains on the board at 5-1. Round out the Super, the 3, the Big Chick Magnet. So I'm going to try 4, 1, 5, and 3, and Hot Picks is going to go 1, 4, 5, and 3. Maybe something you want to box here in the 8th. Coming up on 3 minutes to wager, 3 to post. Don't forget, fans, live auction will continue after this 8th race. We got the Bills tickets that got pushed from race 6 to race 8. After this 8th race, the Bill and Jets tickets will be auctioned off in the clubhouse downstairs for Sunday, November 19th. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. Gates rolling. The last call to get in our late double. Open 2 Pacers. Field of 6 lining up behind the gate. Per set for $13,000. Right now, the 4-5 favorite is the 1 El Jacko. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, open to Pacers coming at you. They're off and pacing. Big Chick Magnet out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, El Jacko getting away in third, Cultural Paradise. Pacing back and forth, that's Gunslinger Hill. Then Stop Action and Mighty Santana is the early trailer. They go by the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter. Dave McKnight, the third, sets up shop in the top end. The Big Chick Magnet 8-1 on top of the board. And their second, El Jacko and Kyle Cummings, 6-5 second choice. In their third, Cultural Paradise, opening quarter 28 flat. Making their way through the far turn. Big Chick Magnet on top, call it 3 lengths over El Jacko. And their third, Cultural Paradise. Then you got Gunslinger Hill. Stop Action, Mighty Santana still trails as the six-pack goes by the paddock, and they'll take their way to the half mile. Our Big Chick Magnet on top of the field. And their second, El Jacko, a perfect trip. Cultural Paradise. Gunslinger Hill now switches to the outside, and that'll get Stop Action's cover. And Mighty Santana the half, 57-3. And to the clubhouse turn, and a well-rated Big Chick Magnets with the lead. And their second, El Jacko, up on the outside, Gunslinger Hill. Stop Action second over. Down along the inside, Cultural Paradise. Mighty Santana still the trailer at the 3/4. Now the Big Chick Magnet getting into gear. Opens up again by 2. Gunslinger Hill, the one even money favorite, trying to get to him. 3/4 of 125-4. 28-1 a backside third quarter. Big Chick Magnet. But Gunslinger Hill is drafting him through the final turn. Looking to make a move. Stop Action on the outside with El Jacko. They turn for the wire. And it's Big Chick Magnet. Passing lane, Gunslinger Hill. But Big Chick Magnet, a well-rated first half, plenty in the tank. Big Chick Magnet over over Gunslinger Hill, then El Jacko and Stop Action in a photo, and 154-1. Unofficial order up. Number 3, Big Chick Magnet over the 4, Gunslinger Hill. The 5, Stop Action. The 1, El Jacko. 3, 4, 5, 1. Given to you in box by Hot Sticks and I. And 154-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Big Chick Magnet. A bay gelding 5-year-old by Big Jim out of the Blissful Hall mare. It's Maintenance Chick. Owned in Middletown, Delaware by EVM Racing LLC and Rodney Long of Salisbury, Maryland. David Russo, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, is the winning driver. Win number 5 and 13 on the season equals last year's win total of 3, Big Chick Magnet at 8-1. Eighth race official. 3, Big Chick Magnet, Dave McKnight the third, 1940 for the win, 720 and 660. Second, the 4, Gunslinger Hill, Drew Monty at 270, 270. Third of the 5, Stop Action, Kevin Cummings at $5. 3-4 exacta, $30.60. 3-4-5 the dollar try, $38.50. 3-4-5 $1 super, $77.75. Rundown for race 8 in just a moment. Rundown race 8, El Jacko was 4, Cultural Paradise 5, Big Chick Magnet the winner, Gunslinger Hill is 2nd, Stop Action 3rd, Mighty Santana 6th. 4-5-1, 2-3-6, and 154 and 1. Race 8, the 3 Big Chick Magnet and the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Coming up next, 9th race, we'll start our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Featured open 1 pace, going for $15,000. Take out 3, the longest yard 6. Kevin Cummings driving the 4 Stranger Things. Second leg of the pick 3, race 10, the 7 Proven Desire. Driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Got 11 minutes to post at 8:34. I want to take it back downstairs. They're going to be auctioning off the Bills tickets for the Bills-Jets game on Sunday, November 19th. Good luck. Pacers are on the track for the featured ninth. Start of our first pick three of the evening. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Open one pace going for the purse of $15,000. The one is Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 2 is Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, the longest yard is out 6. The 4, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schofel and Jim Ruther. The trainer is Ann Schnapple. The catch driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 6, Miragon, the Australian breds, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Austin Sorey drives. And 7, Joe Star of Mia, the other Australian bred, is owned by the Douse Racing Incorporated. Gareth Douse trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. So we're down to 6 in race 9. Our featured event starts at pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Open one Pacers going for $15,000. 3, the longest yard is out 6. The 4, Stranger Things, driver gets Kevin Cummings. 10th race, number 7, Proven Desire, the driver Dave McKnight III. All right, hot pick's going to go 6, 2, 3, 7. I'm going to go 7, 6, 2, and 5. I like 7, Joe Star of Mia. Jim Morrill Jr. for Gareth Douse. We just watched him dominate a couple races ago in 152 and 2. Well, this horse is just a tide bit faster than that one. According to the paperwork here, Pocono at 990, paced in 149 and 1 in victory, coming from off the pace. And just before the scratch sick, he wired a field at Pocono in 149 and 4. He's made over $59,000 on the season, 6 wins and 20 starts. Well, let's see what he can do here at the 4-5 favorite. Second, number 6, Miragon. Austin Sorey will drive for Mike Dieters tonight. Tough trip at Pocono last start, but the last time he was here, he did win the Open 1 back on 10-7 and 153 and 4. He also took a nice second to Rock and Roll Runa in 151 and 4. So he definitely knows he can get around this track. Then we got the 2, Lanjo Lee. Blew it up against the optional 20s, won in 152 and 4 by 8.5. Won up against optional 24s, won that in 54 and 1 by 3. But then he got nipped by Avion Sealster last start in the Open 1 in 155. See what he can do here from post 2. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. And speaking of Avion Sealster, I'm going to take him to the bottom of the Super. So Hot Picks is going to try 6, 2, 3, 7. Of course, the 3 is out. And I'm going to go 7, 6, 2, and 5. You got about 3 minutes post time. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the pick 3. Stretched down to a field of 6. 3, longest yard is out 6. So Kevin Cummings is now driving the 4, Stranger Things. The heavy 4-5 favorite is the 7, Joe Star of Mia. Pick 3, open 1, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Avion Sealster flies out of post 5. Miragon up on the outside. Joe Staramia, he's 3 wide on the track right now. Avion Sealster, and Avion Sealster is going to go off stride. Off stride with Avion Sealster. So as they make their way through the turn, a leader on the front end, Miragon. But up on the outside, Joe Staramia coming up with a rush. Ideal Artillery back into third. Then you got Lanjo Lee, Stranger Things, and back down pacing is Avion Sealster. 27-3 the opening quarter. So into that far turn, Joe Staramia on top, a length and a half. Miragon tracks from in second. Ideal Artillery is third. Lanjo Lee tracks from the fourth spot. Stranger Things, and way back and out of it is Avion Sealster. They go by 3/8 of the half mile. Single file to the half. Joe Staramia on the board at 7-5. He's showing the way as the slight favorite. In there second, that is Miragon. Pacing along in third, Ideal Artillery. The half and a rated 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go in the second circuit. Joe Staramia on top. Miragon the trip in second. In there third, it's Ideal Artillery. Lanjo Lee to 3-2 second choice. Hasn't moved a muscle yet. To the outside, Stranger Things. He's going to try to pass them all's at down the backside. 2-3/4. Joe Staramia. Miragon, but a Kevin Cummings driven Stranger Things on the outside. He's up to third at 3/4 of 125. 28-2 in the third quarter, and Joe Staramia is on top. Miragon with a perfect trip. Stranger Things up on the outside. Now Lanjo Lee is going to draft behind him. Ideal Artillery as they make their turn for the wire. Joe Staramia turns with the lead. Miragon's going to enter the lightning lane. Now he switches to the outside, but it's going to be too late because Joe Staramia is going to win it. Miragon to be second. Stranger Things is third with Lanjo Lee and 153. Unofficial order on the board, the 7 Joe Staramia A for Australia was the winner over the 6 Miragon A. Third of the 4 Stranger Things, and the 2 Lanjo Lee rounds out the Super. 7-6-4-2 in race 9, 153 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the featured winner of the 9th, number 7 Joe Staramia. A big gelding 10-year-old by Roll with Joe, or the Genis Beach Boy mare. It's a Staramia. Owned in Marshalls Creek, Pennsylvania by the Douse Racing Incorporated. Trainer Garrett Douse in for a double. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. He's got a hat trick here tonight. Win number 721 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. The 7 Joe Staramia, the 7-5 favorite.